Hello. Welcome back to Inside Bind. Now, we left off on... I can't remember his name. Dang it, I'm actually forgetting now. I just played this just... I forget people's name. I forgot I have a shotgun. That's also a new development. And there's my phone. A not-so-new development. Okay, I remember one major thing. We got a coin last time. The last coin we're gonna need for the vending machine. Okay.
It has a small coin slot.
That I do remember. I wonder, could I have brought the coins back from the, other thing and used it there? Is there also something over here? I just kind of want to check and be sure. Just to be safe and make sure I'm not missing anything. Want good start, better finish. Also, oh, the lights are turning on for the people whose place we've completed, it seems. That's kind of neat.
From the other side.
I'm aware of that. We established that a while ago. But yeah. Other than that, I think we're good to go into the next door. I want to turn off my flashlight so I don't just waste its battery. Okay, wait, there were two things. The door had a knock.
So you're heading into Nygaard's tape, are you?
Yes.
I strongly suggest you don't.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
Not strong enough. He'll kill you. And that's my job.
I swear we've had this conversation before. Someone's knocking at the door. There was a knock. Am I crazy? I heard something knock. I guess I'm probably crazy.
So who was Max working for? And what were they doing with those chemicals?
We're about to find out.
I never liked that guy. Watch yourself around him.
Okay, how do I put the stuff away, actually? Because I was looking at something. Someone pet the cat.
So the flare gun is good against the darkness. Makes sense.
How do you... How do I put things away? Turn to inventory, previous item, next item, previous item, reload, use, jump, aim, crouch. There isn't one. Okay, how do you pet the cat then? Someone pet the cat.
That flare gun looks really dangerous. Good.
Is it? Huh. Someone somehow pet the cat.
That fire at Alan's home was an accident then, right?
Okay, so we're gonna take that off.
Oh man.
Listen, we've listened to this song in a different reality. It doesn't matter. Alright, come on, let's move. Oh, the cat's gone. Alright. So, Nygaard's problem is that he was violent, had a child, potentially abusive relationship? Or at least, he perpetuated a potentially abusive relationship. I don't know about his home life and how that fits in. Come on. Is there a way onto the train? Oh, there. Hmm. Okay, first one.
Why do you even want to record this? What's in it for you? Blackmail?
Why do you assume I'm gonna blackmail you?
Mr. Nygaard, if you're not comfortable being recorded, I'll turn it right off.
No, I got nothing to hide. We're here for the truth, right? Court-ordered truth, right?
Yes, the court did mandate these sessions, but this is a place where we'll work on healing, and generally speaking, the truth is good for that.
Hmm. Fair.
Well, ain't no luck.
Wait, what? I touched
There's no escape.
a smidgen of whatever this water is.
Well, ain't no liar. Not like Alice says.
Alice is your ex-wife.
Wife. She's my wife. I didn't sign no paper that says otherwise.
Okay, denies the divorce. Presumably because he doesn't want to think about it? No. Or presumably because he's still clinging on to something. At his marriage, yeah.
Everybody's trying to upend my life here. Trying to ruin my marriage. Take my kid away and turn her against me. Next is what? You want to take away my rights? My freedom? Tell you what, why don't you give me them pills you're probably paid to give out, and I'll pretend like I take them, so I can go home.
I'm a therapist, Max, not a psychiatrist. I don't prescribe medication.
Okay,
I
so
am
we don't
here to
prescribe
help.
it. That's good to know.
We can work our way around to talking about Alice later. Tell me, how do you feel about your work at the quarry?
Quarry's dead. Meyer bought up all that land. I drive for them now. Not that it makes any difference. Driving is driving. Gotta help them deliver some big shipment one of these nights, and they're being all secretive about it. But I don't care what the job is, I'll do it. Use the money to pay for my little girl's college, because guess what? I am a good father, despite what they say.
I like how that turns whenever the actual tapes is on. It's very good. So, okay. So he delivered, or he was the one who drove the shipment to the dock a while back. That's also good to know. So that means several things, possibly. He was caught up in the an accident, got exposed, or he was naturally exposed to it. So, oh, the crash. Okay, so there was a crash. That's right. So the crash, I'm assuming, exposed Virginia to it. Virginia then got not exposed. No, what was his name? Bernard or something like that. Bernard got exposed because of, he was in the lighthouse near the explosion. So the question is, how else did everyone get exposed, and what am I missing? Just making sure there's no secrets. Ain't nothing worse than leaving behind pills. The road to hell is paved with self-medication. How are you not dead? Oh shoot, I keep getting stuck on things. Okay, wait. I shot that thing like 5 times. It should be dead. Or is it only headshots? Alright, I forgot you guys whiz away whenever you're dead. Which isn't good for me. Okay. So I'm gonna assume something is on top of this. Yep. Flare gun stuff.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Up. Oh, they just die the moment they touch that, huh? Get that done. Desmond speaking.
If you're going to be bullheaded, so be it. You won't find the answers you seek inside this rundown disaster, but if you insist, you're gonna have to learn to be mad. It's a play on words. You'll get it.
Okay. Foreshadowing, I suppose? You'll learn how to get mad. Got a pissed already, compadre. Okay. Bob, you're a likable guy, but the next time you let anyone into the quarry without properly checking their credentials first, I will personally make sure you never find work in this town again. That former employee you let through put our entire operation in jeopardy, not to mention the property damage he caused with his bullish shenanigans. Which is why we're significantly docking your pay for this month. No more mistakes, S. Hill. So Bob let someone through that shouldn't have. Something over here. Yep. Ammo. Then something's around the corner. So Nygaard, let someone in. Shouldn't have let in. Got him in trouble. Don't know to what extent, but it seems like it's pretty significant. Ooh, did I finally get shotgun shells? Yep. Okay, 6 is my max capacity. Got me. Alright. Neat. Hello, boys. City boy. Alright. I feel like I should not be touching this yet. No idea what it does. Oh, shotgun shells. Lovely. I wonder if they'd be there if I hadn't grabbed the shotgun earlier. Full health. Kinda want to use it, but I have nothing to use it on yet. Nothing over there. Let's see, a key, hangar key, figure out how to get in there. Desmond speaking.
There's no crane to take you over this time. You'll have to ram your way through. Use your head, or whatever else you can find. I don't even care. Though, I know someone who might. He's waiting at the end of the tracks, and he's dying to help you.
Well, that can't be good. Following the Nygaard incident, we are only letting employees into the factory via the hangar, which means it's now an extra stop on your daily round at the end of the workday. You are to lock the entrance to the hangar using the key left for you. Anyone trying to ram their way through the facility will be dealt with accordingly. Okay, so I'm gonna be ramming through the facility. That's good to know. That's definitely not going to hurt. Let's see. What is this? Okay, I have no idea what that is. Oh. So I have to do some... So can I just ram it through there? Okay, that's cool. So let's start with this way. No, okay. How do I open the thing? It's gotta be way up there. Question is, how? No? Okay. So there's gotta be a way to ram through it. So there's this way, which does nothing for me. And I guess there's the other way, which is directly across from here. But that leaves... oh, cool. I got a Vitale. So wait, did the other box leave something behind? No. How do I go about getting inside? Let's see. So there's this. I can go under. Oh. Oh wait, that was HP. How did I get hit? Nope, that does nothing for me. Oh, here it is. Okay, ram it through. Can I get on? Yep. Alright, open this up. Oh, hi. What the hell are you? Is there more? No, there's not. Okay, that was unpleasant at best. Please pay close attention when securing machinery onto the mobile base. Latches are omnidirectional, and failure to connect the top and bottom parts will result in serious injury or death. Machinery: drill always assemble pointing inwards, ram always assemble pointing outwards, and storage always assemble pointing outwards. So what is considered outwards and what is considered inwards? I'm gonna assume one of these is inwards. So what part is what exactly? Okay. Figure we just keep this moving right now. Alright, turn this around. Oh, it's partially on. You... So, rotate you. And one more. I do not like that sound. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Okay, so spin it around. Got it. Was not paying attention to what the other thing looked like. So, gotta do a full rotation now. That'll take a hot second. What an unpleasant sound. Alright, and then one more. Alright, that's it for now. Send it in. There we go, attach that. It's a ramming agent. which can only be good. Oh, hello, friends. Come on. Got you. Alright, both down. Which means I set this ramen into the other side. Hello, health.
Thank you.
Alright, load this up. Just make sure I got all my bases covered right now. And itching my nose. Hello, everyone. New friends. Pick you off. Dude. Ah, there's more coming, isn't there? Somewhere from the side or something. The music is as if they're coming after me. Come on. Ah, dang it. I was hoping it would walk straight forward. Still, my lineup of the shot was not as great as I thought it was. Turn around. I hear you. I see you. Ah, dang. Blast you to pieces. And you to shreds. Alright, that's everyone. Alright, did you drop anything? No, it did not. They never do. Oh, the life of a suffering artist. More ammo. Always good to have. Especially as I'm realizing just how not great a shot I am. Because I swear, half these shots are lining up. I just, for some reason, aren't making them. Maybe it's the aiming mechanic of the game. It's like, you gotta aim if you want the better shot. But I am maybe half the time, so I can't say anything. It's already been 30 minutes, jeez. Or well, it's been 20 minutes since I started. Actually streamed. Do not enter Eastern Tunnel under risk of death. Its structural integrity is questionable at best, not to mention the various and potentially dangerous wildlife that have made it their home over the years. It may take years before we can get that tunnel working. Hello? So the tunnel is not a good place to be. Got you. How did that not kill? That was a headshot. Alright. Got both targets down. Dropped a little health thing. Fortunately, nothing of use. Not even the barrels are leaving things of use. Come on. I deserve something nice. For my troubles. At some point.
I'm feeling bloated.
Good. Means you're fat and happy, my guy. Alright. Nope. I figured it was worth a shot. I'm gonna assume I have to go over...
Can't.
Oh, dang it.
Full.
Do I have to get on something? Am I parkouring onto that pole? Oh. Dang it. Get me up here, please. Okay, there we go. Whew. Okay, that was a good jump. Let's see. Anything I need to worry about over here? Let's get these out of the way. I don't gotta think about them. But I feel like I need the shoddy here. Okay, that's a little not great. Ah, shoot. How did, okay, how are none of you dead? I put a full clip into both of you. Do only headshots count in this game? Because I swear. Headshots and then, like, full gut shots. Because they don't seem to work too well. And you also need to put something on quick so I can properly watch. Make sure I monitor things correctly. One second. What is... Dang it, I have no idea what it's called. Need to make it stop closing on me whenever it feels like it. Okay.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Yeah, you need it most of the time. You just don't know it yet. Oh man, I am running low on ammunition. All fronts. Hello. There's a roaring. Not exactly a fan of that. Hello? Seeing if that was attracting anything. Ouch.
Not
Health.
bad.
A little more ammo. Stay out of the tunnel. You should definitely go into the tunnel. I'm gonna go into the tunnel. Just out of necessity. Okay. Make sure there's nothing around here I don't need. Just be on the safe side. Oop. See? Lovely. Alright, I've got a little more than one clip left. Alright, nothing up there. Also, I am fast as hell. Those movement speed upgrades really do you some good. Okay. Oh, these are lovely. Hello. I'm just gonna... What is that? What the heck is that? Oh. Oh my gosh, what the... That is not good. I can't kill that thing, can I? Oh my gosh, Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hello. This is not a good situation. Oh. That put him out of commission? For a second at least. I don't know if he starts back up or how fast he starts back up. But, okay, that's unnerving. What am I even looking for now? So hot. It's so foggy. Oh, he's back online. Okay. He's a control freak. Okay, I get it. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. How do I... Oh my gosh. I also have part of my screen covered, so I'm not seeing his health completely. You're kidding me, how do I get in? Oh, it's a side entrance. It's a little hard to see things. Okay, there's that. Little health and batteries and... Oh, I'm actually about to die. That's not good. Oh no.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Figure I need to get over here? No, I was just there. So then how do I get in? He doesn't ram into the wall again, does he? Hello? Bud, you here? Okay. I need him this way. Oh, no, I needed him to destroy that thing. I guess I... Oh god, oh god. No, that does not work. Okay. Shoot. Where am I going? Where am I going? This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I'm dying. Shoot. Come on, I really gotta do this jumping puzzle with him around? Okay. So I guess he kind of opened up a new route. He can't get me up here, can he? No, but he can shake that. He can't get through here, can he? No. Ooh, wait, something over here. More ammo. It's always nice. I died instantly. No. So do I have to kite him around to this area? I'm gonna assume. Come on. Oh, what? No, what? That isn't fair, that isn't fair, that isn't fair. Okay, he cannot get through a chain link fence. Come on. Just slowly. Coming around the... Oh, wait. Oh, he can spew me with gas. I did not realize that. Okay, that is also bad. Where am I supposed to go? What are my objectives at the moment? No, where is the thing to open up my objectives? It's normally this, isn't it? Tab. Okay, enter the old factory via the hangar, defeat it, or find a way to defeat the bull. Okay. So, this is not the hangar. Okay, maybe I just go through the tunnel again, just, you know, without him chasing me. Grab the bullets. Ouch. Okay, keep moving. He's not behind me, is he? No, he's gone. Good. Grab that. So the tunnel's clear. At least that's good now. Had I known how to defeat him earlier, I could have not left the tunnel and actually just continued. And oh, the tunnel. Is it mean to say that perhaps this was for the best? No one liked Max anyway, including you. He was a jerk. He wouldn't listen, and let's be honest, he had a gas problem.
I can't carry that much ammo.
Is there a way to get through here? No? He better not be outside of here. So no, this isn't the path I was supposed to take. What was the point of coming in here then? Other than, I guess, to wake up Max. But even then, what is the point of waking up Max? What do I need him for? Okay. He's nearby. That's good to know. Was there something over here? Hi, buddy. Right, was there something over here that I could open? No, there was that. Oh, wait, it needed a key, didn't it? I totally forgot about it. That's the old if that actually is the old hangar. There's a keyhole. Yep, there we go.
The door leading to the hangar is locked.
I'll see you later, buddy. Phone. Where's the phone? Desmond speaking.
I see you've met your old pal Max. Or what's left of him. I wouldn't say it to his face, but yeesh. You really should do something about those anger issues.
That's what therapy was for. Or that's what the therapy was for. Okay, more health. Battery. Hello? Anyone here? Okay, grab some of these.
More of this.
Yeah, we need a lot more of a lot of things. Is there a way to get through there?
It's off. I should look for wires.
Oop. Interesting, there's a lift. Screwdriver. Oop. Okay, fix the loading platform.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
On it. Why do I feel like something's gonna jump at me? This door is to remain closed during lure pill experiments. The last thing we need is for livestock to ram their way into the hangar during operating hour. Our belligerent former employee was enough. Belligerent former employee? Oh, well, I assume they're talking about Max, then. So I have a screwdriver now.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, screwdriver, screwdriver, screwdriver. What do I need you for? Something in here? Did I come across something that needed a screwdriver? Oh, wait, can I descend? No, it fell immediately. I assume it's because of that thing over there. What is there to fix? Okay, that needs that. Is there a weight inside?
Electrical indicator. Looks like it's not receiving any power.
So, okay. Power station. How do I get into the power station then? That's blocked from that side. Let's see. Can't get through there. Oh, there's this. Wait. Can I push something over there? No. At least not yet. Oh gosh, I can hear him idling outside.
An electrical indicator. No power. I should look into the wiring.
So, okay, how do I get into the power station then? He's right out there. Okay. Nope. Shoot. Where is he now? Oh, wait, has that always been like that? Since when? I swear I checked here. Maybe not.
No power. I should look into the wiring.
This is the point where you get, this is what you get when you oh, thank you, Legacy, for the lurk. This is what you get when you overwork an outdated power station. He's not actively chasing me while I'm reading this, is he? Okay, I can see if he's moved. Oh my gosh, he is. It doesn't pause whenever I'm reading. Okay, an outdated power station beyond capacity. No wonder you guys keep having blackouts. I can't pinpoint the exact problem right now. I'll have to look under every damn panel. in this place. If it's not the issue, then it could be the underground cables, and seeing as I have no way of knowing where they're at, that could take a while. Gary from Electrical. If only they had something to see the cables with. Their lack of ingenuity mirrors your lack of, you know, what I'm not bothering with this anymore. You figure it out. Mirrors. Okay, so that box leads to the one directly there. I gotta do this for each one. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Can I get a suit? Good. Okay, let's see, up here. Wait, was that something I can enter? Nope. Oh, jeez. There's not a way to do that. Alright, oh no, there is. I gotta crouch. Okay. I didn't think... That does not look like crouch height. Ooh, come on. Nothing up there. Hills, a little flare. Alright. Yeah, nothing too significant up here. Gently fall. Alright,
I could plug a chip in there.
I don't have any chip. Is this a chip?
Guess not.
Nope. Shotgun shells again? Alright. Maybe I'll find a chip somewhere.
Sure there's something behind it. Seems like it's held by screws. Worth a try.
Is there any? Where's the chip? Okay, I got a chip. So there's that one. Ouch. Alright, let's see. Okay, what is the second one's wiring to? It goes to the middle. Wasn't it just there? Okay, wait, so that makes the electrical wiring. This one... No. That one does what exactly? That one properly powers something all the way over here. But I think does nothing? Ouch. Can you leave? Get some. Alright, so if I plug this in, that does what for me? I think that fixes something in there? Is this what leads to that? Yes, okay, cool. Hi, is your name Gary from Electrical? No? Then don't touch the electrical panels. I know the elevator is wonky, I'm working on it, so take a chill pill or whatever it is you guys make around here. I'm revamping the electrical distribution for this entire facility, so there will be times during the day the elevator won't get as much juice as it needs to blame the power station for frying all the lower end conduit chips, to the point that I have to keep switching chips from different panels to get the elevator to climb floor 1. Luckily, it's at least quick. A multi-purpose chip, it fits a specific slot. Hmm. Okay, I guess I need to find wiring then. So that one's connected, yep. So we established that this one is not. And I need to get it working. Okay, hopefully he's not... Is he...
I could plug a chip in there.
Oh. Where is his face? Oh, there he is. Come on. I'm a therapist. You know, a licensed practitioner in the psychology world. Okay. Sure. Now I am, I guess. Kind of. Whoops.
No use.
I think this one? No, it's this one that'll help. Unless I'm completely wrong. I think that helps the elevator. That should fix the elevator, right? No, I completely disabled the elevator. Dang it. Wait, so the elevator's wiring is... where exactly? Okay. It's this one. Whichever one this is connected to can go. Oh, so the electrical flooring isn't good, but it must be, like, decent enough so that I can use that. Okay.
Could plug a chip in there.
Right. I think that works. Does it? No? Maybe? That does not work.
It's blocked from the other side.
You've established that. Well, I can always continue on this side for now. I don't think it's gonna be instantly solved, so... let's take both of these out right now, just so that we have them in case we need them. He didn't see me. Please tell me he didn't see me. Good, I don't think he saw me. I have not gotten a lot of pills from this area. Okay, I can't get in there yet. I need to remember that for later. Ooh, this is a lot of power. Transformers, do these hurt me? Yep. Figured the ends of Transformers do that. Okay. Let's see. I can make that jump, right? Probably. Or... wait, okay, is the wall considered like a ledge? I don't put my faith in that. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's just some health stuff. Whew. Stream is down right now, is it? Lame? Or Steam? Oh, Steam, really? How's it down? Are they just doing maintenance on it or something? That is lame, though. That's enough. Can't you run your games offline, though? Or, I mean, some of them. Oop. More health. I forgot that gate was there. And this way. I'm fascinated by the bull, because I have no idea what it is. so far interesting. That's about it. It doesn't have much of a personality yet, as opposed to the others, which immediately had a personality. I was planning on looking at the game you're playing, but the store's dead. You should give it a look whenever it comes back online. It's very interesting and good so far. It's called, In Sound Mind. I mostly got into it because the guy who does the music is a famous YouTuber, like, musician. I'm a big fan of his work. Okay, something over here. Something up there. How do I get up there? A ladder? Nope. In Soundmind, essentially you play as Desmond the therapist. Goal is to figure out what's going on, what's happening, why is all this crazy stuff crazy. Why are your patients all murderers, it seems. Because you have no idea. Both in-game and out. And then there's also this thing that's contacting you on the phone, and it's weird. It makes fun of you a lot. Ouch. My leg snapped. How do I get in there? Is this not where I'm supposed to be going? No, oh, can I get in on the roof, I wonder? Did I jump down for nothing? I can make that, though. Ouch, no I can't. No, I cannot. Alright. Just quick. Get back up there. Yeah, but how are you doing, Legacy? It's been a day? Cut out, come on. Yeah, it hasn't been long. But still. It's been a while since I've streamed, I think you've been on. Ouch. Okay, let's see. I think I can make it in. There? Yeah. From here. Get here. Okay. A bunch of food. I'm gonna get a phone call in just a second.
I think I can get this. It's no use.
Right. More screwing. Phone's gonna ring. Hey, Desmond speaking.
Getting it, Wales. The deeper you go, the darker it gets. Playing electrician won't change that. So I'm gonna have to stop you here. Brace yourself.
What you got for me, buddy? I got my new shotty and I'm ready. Hello? I don't see what is he sending after me? Oh, it's something. Is it stuck behind a wall? Okay, it's all the way up here. It's not all that impressive, actually. Alright, that's 2. Next. Shoot, my laptop I used to monitor the screen chat just went down. Well, that's most of them. Come on. They keep jumping in the same place. Why aren't any spawning around me? I'm good, just broke the law by filling 5 gallons of bucket rockets at Lake. Wedding last minute. Oh. Why? What is... I'm somewhat curious, what does rocks have to do with a wedding? Other than the rocky foundation, am I right? Was that it?
Yuck.
I guess that was it. Was it so bad? Was it? I don't think so. Went pretty smoothly, if I do say so myself. Relatively smoothly. Oh no. Come on, buddy. I just want to help you. So is it that doing more than like a gallon of rocks is illegal, or like... okay.
Plug a chip in there.
2, 1. We live by one of the Great Lakes, and it's beautiful. Most people say they want to fill the table. Okay. Oh, nice. But getting the rocks is... Oh. Hey, big boy. I didn't see you there, boy. You know, as much as I love horror games, it loses some of the horror the moment you get the shotgun and you just put 2 rounds in something's chest. You're also not supposed to take sand from beaches either. From some beaches, right? Or is it all? I've never heard of all beaches being like that's a problem.
An electrical indicator. It has no power.
Alright. Which one is this?
I can plug a chip in there.
Okay, maybe this fixes it? No, wait, okay. So, does this fix it, perhaps? I need to figure out what makes the elevator. And that I'm kind of not great at. Nope. Okay, so I need something in there. So we're gonna take another part of it? Most public beaches, because they pay to replenish the sand periodically, I don't know, people always want to pay for everything. True, true. So, okay. Wait. So which one do I need to remove? This turns off a box. This also turns off a box. Right. That one turns on a box, so I take this one out and I put it in over there. I think it'll work. Oh, that's interesting. I can't say I've heard of that being a thing before.
Chip in there. I think the chip I used is too weak.
Ah, so okay, so it's a voltage chip. So I need a 3 voltage. Okay, I didn't realize the chips actually had, like... I thought it was just a numbering thing. Okay. So that actually matters, and so I should probably take the ones I have. Put the 3 volt in here. Okay. Thought that was an aesthetic choice, so you can tell, like, which ones it is. Da 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 da. Dang it. I really got into this
It's blocked from the other side.
meme where it's like, how does it go? Are we gonna have a problem? Hey, Nintendo, switch it up. What is it? You're playing a dangerous game, boy. Hello? Oh, sir? Phone call for me? Desmond speaking.
Ryder just wanted his job back. If you had done yours, perhaps he wouldn't have thrown such a tantrum. Because that's all it is. The whiny tantrum of a man unable
Ouch.
to control himself.
Rude.
Yes, control is the name of the game. You figure out how it's played.
Wrong person. Wrong number. Okay. What is this place? Bilipol pheromone mix, secured case and basement safe room, trichotobin mushroom extract, recordia, cold storage, trichotobin mushroom extract, Ricus, and third floor, ask Mr. Hill. 2 liquid compounds are to be placed in the assigned slots in the fabricator. That's a big machine in the next room. Along with the receptacle at the bottom, pill jars can be found in storage. Please adhere to all safety and sanitary regulations. Okay, have to craft a lure pill. Okay, more documents. As renovation work continues on our brand new distribution center, we are still in the process of removing and repurposing machinery and equipment left over from the quarry. Do not attempt to use any of them without prior authorization, as improper use may lead to injury or even death. Ask before using anything you're not familiar with. S. Hill. Huh? Why did that happen? My light flashed for a second. Hello? Which one of you boys want to come and fight? Something's behind me. No. I always live in the state of something must be behind me. How many do I need for this? 2? That's the 1.
I could plug a chip in there.
Hello? Getting all kinds of bad vibes from this. Hello? Somebody there? Speak up or forever hold your peace, laddie. Nothing. Hello? Anybody here? Assembly room. Keep your lure pure experiments as far away from ours as possible. One of those pills found its way into our chemical shipment and nearly blew up the delivery truck. A mixing of our chemicals and your pills is just disaster waiting to happen. Right? Take it they don't like pills mixing. I could say I agree with the principle. So this is the fabricator. I presume this is the fabricator. Ooh, and there's more flare gun stuff in there. My question is... is this gonna be a problem? What is this stuff? Oh. So we put the medicine in there, or the ingredients in there. Run through the stuff, you know, actually use it properly. It's a little interesting. Creative. A lot of drugs. I'm literally actually making drugs.
Sure there's something behind it. No dice. Pretty sure there's something behind it.
I know, I'm trying to unscrew it.
I could plug a chip in there.
Oh, that's good. Well, I can remove the chip now, right? The door doesn't close. Okay. This way. It's a little eerie. Or does the door close? No, it does not. Alright. Feels like there's gonna be a boss fight here. They're giving me a lot of ammo.
Can't. I'll come back for this if I need it.
Ooh, speed increase. Got 10 more pills to look for. What is that noise? Something in the rafters. Can that thing get up here? Or, you know, Max, can he come here? Feels like he's gonna be down the hall, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, that thing died. I don't know how it died. So are you in a dream? Kind of.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
How would I describe it? You're kind of in a paranoia dream of like the person of your like current client. The jar says experimental. Pills, plastic, pill jars, plastic, sticker rolls, Asher. Gives me Alan Wake vibes. I have yet to play Alan Wake. Okay, I drilled that thing, like... I got it. It's dealt with. That actually kind of made me jump for a second. I was not expecting that to be there. When did I not expecting them to show up? They show up.
No, thank you.
Nothing in there. But I haven't played Alan Wake. I've heard it's good. I didn't like Alan Wake because it was pretty slow and clunky when I tried it. I've heard good things about it. I'm not 100% sure if it's like, oh yeah, it's good because I know it's artsy. And I'm kind of into those style of games, so it doesn't hurt. But is it
Too much for one.
what like genre is it? Because I have no idea, honestly. Oh. Hello. There's something in here with me. Whatever it is.
Step any closer.
Oh, I hate claustrophobia like this. Okay, I'm free. Oof. I'd say it's more puzzle horror. Okay, and that's cool. Remaster comes out on the 5th. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'll have to look into it a little more. There's so many games
Good chip in there.
I'm ready to play right now. It's insane. There's one that comes out the 30th. October is going to be a big month because all the horror games comes out then, and I've got a list. Even though I'm not a horror game person, I buy a lot of horror games to play. Okay, the research of fear. What about it? Grab that.
I think I can get this loose.
Yes, I know. With
I
my
think I can get this.
yes. Not a fan of this, especially if you do it like 30 times. Something behind me. That opens this.
Reader.
I need a key card.
No, this doesn't work.
Alright, something's gonna come around.
But I must believe.
Hello? Something in here? Third access is restricted to those without level 5 access. Or third floor access without level 5 access. Anyone caught on the 3rd floor without the proper credentials will be terminated on the spot. List of the only people allowed up here: Mr. Berg, Mr. S. Hill, myself, Rosemary James, Dennis Nerdry, Seth Brundle, Jay McReady, and Sophia Delator. List of people not allowed up here. Drivers: Gary, unless I'm here, Bob, and anyone else. So Gary's allowed to get up here if what's his name's here. Interesting. Looks like I'm looking for key cards.
I'm alright.
Key cards. Nothing here. Nope. Oh, here it is.
Can't carry any more of this.
No, that's nothing again. Keycard Rosemary on it. And your fast research proposition is quite fascinating, Rosemary. I never would have thought to integrate electromagnetic radiation via radio into our research. If you're serious about presenting this to the higher-ups, then you have my blessing, Seth. That's interesting. So, they infected people with radiation, presumably? Or there was something to do with radiation? Is there something in here? Okay. Nygaard M, a bunch of things. Contact, that's his emergency form. Regarding Max, let me get this straight. You hired a driver without a proper background check, who then proceeds to crash one of our delivery trucks while carrying important cargo, and then when rightfully terminated comes crashing into the quarry with his own truck, demanding his job back. This is a major screw-up. Do you realize that your poor decision making has put this entire facility in harm's way? He broke Gary from Electrical's jaw just from getting in his way. Max Nygaard isn't salt of the earth, he's dirt. I find it hard to believe that anyone in this big wide world cares about this madman, but it doesn't matter. Take care of him. Interesting. Okay, due to the sensitive nature of the blank, you are to keep it secured inside your personnel safe until it can be collected by someone from Angular Research. The safe's default code is blank. Do not under any circumstance store this before changing the combination. Grab that. More ammo. Ooh.
Answer was always there, written on the wall.
So the answer to the thing is written on the wall. Got it. Thank you, ghost lady. 8136. 8136, got it. I feel like something's still gonna come out. Okay. Ooh, whoops. Whoops. 8, 1, 3. Oh, right. I guess I counted 0 as mine. 8, 1, 3, 6. Oh, that's radioactive, isn't it? Melting point 151 to 152, potency medium, naturally psychoactive chemical compound in the tryptophan mushroom, a powerful neurotoxin, non-selective glutamate receptor agonist. For optimal extraction of compounds, keep it at temperatures in a dried room. Alright, something's gonna come in here now, right? No enemy, okay. I'm gonna read this now. Agent Berg, your incident report is extremely worrisome. Letting the transport ship blank under your watch makes us question your capability as a field operative. The successful resurrection of Blink after lying dormant for 30 years depends on our ability to maintain a low profile. This is why Milton Haven has Blank Sight. The damage control you've performed does not alleviate our concerns. All it takes is one busybody with a camera that blank for our feet to be held to the fire. It's only a matter of time before the blink starts blank. Populace, we have a cover story prepared, but it'll only buy us limited amount of time before the local media starts asking too many questions. If you do not wish to spend the next 5 years at one of our secure facilities, we suggest you get to work soon. Okay, that isn't good. Oh, I presume it is.
Spare lives.
I'm trying to, I think. I'm gonna open this. I gotta get the thing back. Unless there's... Nope, there's not a chip behind here. Police? Open up? No.
It's a keycard reader.
Keycard.
It looks new. Nothing happened.
Wait, did I take the thing off? Wait, what? I thought the chip was in there. Is that not it? I guess different thing, maybe? Okay.
It's no use.
Right, grab the chip from here. Okay, here we go. Scan the keycard. Or does it need two?
Nothing happened.
Oh, gosh, dang it. It has 3 different boxes. I don't even have another chip. Okay. Ooh, wait, what was that? I saw something. This is not safe. But it's ammo. Of course I've got to get the ammo. Is there anything up there? Nope. Okay.
I could plug a chip in there.
You could plug a chip in there. Let's try packaging now, I
Come back
guess.
for this if I need it.
It's blocked from the other
On
side.
the other side.
I established that. It's pretty clear whenever it didn't open immediately. It was blocked from the other side. So I need another chip. Where am I gonna get another chip? Presume I already tried that door. What's over here? Oh, hello, friends. You kidding me? I get 2 clean headshots and then I just start missing. Especially that badly.
Full.
Dang it. You should not have used that flare. Flare
Later, maybe.
locked from the other side. They always are. And this one needs a key. Okay, great. There's something behind me? I swear I heard something. Open this bad boy.
I think I can get this loose.
Yes. Which is why I'm clicking on the thing to get it loose.
I could plug a chip in there.
You could in fact
I
plug
think
it.
the chip I used is too weak.
Oh, dang it, I need to go get the strong one then. Back upstairs. It's up here. Shoot. I should have just taken it off of instinct. Oh wait, we were already in this room. Okay, that's interesting. So if I place it, I have to place it in a certain order too. Same as for that one. Just hop down. Dude, I'm so fast. Those speed upgrades really help a lot. I cannot get into the walls like a rat that I am. Or that I would like to be. It wasn't this one. It was this way. Right? No. Wait. Was it? Ah, I get so lost. I find myself relying on the kindness of strangers. Nope. Okay, it's this way. Okay, the two should
Ship
suffice.
in there.
Hello? I'm gonna be locked in. Yep, there we go. Phonetic puzzle, what? No idea what phonetic puzzle means. Okay. So there's something all the way over here. Can't get out that way. So that means there is somewhere to climb. How do I climb it? Oh, wait. There's that. That I did not see. So there's this. What the heck is that? Oh! I see. So that must mean I have to climb this up backwards. Oh god. It's a little hard, but to see, but that's fine. It's weird that it shows me that the thing is still powered. But he can just close it. Alright, make a quick 360 so I can tell where everything is. Okay. Okay, there's this, and then up. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, so far not great. Question is, can I... Ouch, 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 ouch. Am I suffocating? Or is it just turned on? And don't fall. Hello? I heard something moving. I fully expect something to be in the vents with me at some point. Come on, let me out. So mean. Oh, right, I need it, actually. To get the key. The incinerator room key. Alright, that's over here. Open up.
Oh, come on.
Why did that cause my game to stutter so much? That was really bad. Okay, that is... Ew. Why is this area stuttering so much? It's back to normal now, but that... Okay, the entrance was not... still stuttering. Oh god. Why? Loading a lot of assets, like... Yeah, probably. Which, I mean, doesn't bode well to me. Run. I slipped through the ground. Alright, that's cool. Should not have crouched there, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Please tell me I don't have to go through that, like, tiny puzzle again. That vent puzzle thing. Come on, I don't want to do that. Okay. Where am I? What? 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 I was not here before. I should not be here. I think I fell through the ground and it... Oh god, what just happened? I think I fell through the ground and somehow I triggered a you've advanced to like XYZ point a thing. So now the game thinks I'm further along than I should be? That's my guess. Is there something in here? What is that thing? Why is it floating?
Can't open it here.
Why is it floating in the air? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the game's bugged. Ouch. Oh no, I can't even see where some walls are. I feel like I should... Wait, let me go to menu. And then... reload. And maybe that'll fix it? He says hopeful, and not knowing at all if that's actually going to be the case. I mean, this game came out yesterday, so if it has this bug, I mean, I'm not surprised. But it was good. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, I shoot your eyes. Alright, I'm just gonna head upstairs, dude. Don't be rude. Don't be a hoe. Yeah. Oh, I am a lot further on than I thought I was. So, okay, I can open that room now. That's nice. Okay, yeah. So the game made a mistake. I triggered that way too early. Unless falling is supposed to be what I'm supposed to do. What? And then I was supposed to come through here and do something. Okay. That checks out. Yeah, so that just triggered for no reason. Okay, back to the second floor now. So then if I do it like this, I'm supposed to... nah, that's dead. Whoops. That loads me in at a different checkpoint? I presume that's what... Wait, is it checkpoint or did I get a new area? Wait. I'm so confused about what just happened. Supposed to jump to ledge. Yeah, I figured. I missed the time to jump. Oh, come on. Alright, 2 of these knocks you out. Oh, come on. I missed. How did I miss that? That's so loud. I don't know why.
For this if I need it.
Let's see. Nothing in here worthwhile. More flares. Did I load a flare into my
Can't
thing?
carry that much ammo.
Alright, let's see. What is over here? Nothing. Oh gosh. This is getting weird. Bunch of assets are popping in and out. Finish work on your safe room. Once you flip the switch, the electromagnetic energy emitted should be enough to open the magnetic lock. Why you had me convert an old blast room into a room where you can open stuff in it. mystery. You guys sure do love your protocols. Oh, I see. So wait.
Seems like I can't open it here.
Upon receiving a secured case, deliver it to the conveyor center. Place the case on the conveyor belt and use the controls to direct it into the safe room. Make sure you do not... Wait, what? Wait, so how do I grab it?
Seems like I can't open it here.
So what am I supposed to do with it?
Seems like I can't open it here.
Each secured case contains sensitive property. You need to defend it with your life. Supposed to put it on a conveyor belt, but I literally do not know where a conveyor belt is. I don't think the conveyor belt spawned in. And I think that skipped a bunch of stuff for me randomly. Unless... Can you get into the blast room, or is that a no-go? That's a no-go for some reason. What am I supposed to do? Phew. Juke. Yeah, there's something that's blocking me at some point. I have no idea what it is. Half of the assets didn't spawn in. So I'm a bit confused. Wait, what?
Blocked from the other side.
Something growled. What? Hello? I heard something. That's weird. Maybe try to crawl under the conveyor belt? Well, that's the thing. I can't see the conveyor belt. I was like, I don't know where it is the thing. Okay. Where did I put that first one? Kind of lost my place now that I died randomly. Okay. So here, did that, put that there. Layer. Right? Do I want to try the run again? Sure, why not?
Run.
Alright, yep. And then crawl over here. Wait, where's the grate I'm supposed to climb into? Down there? Wait, is that the grate? Oh, the grate's up there. Okay. Just do that real quick. Go back to the drop down to it. Okay. This was supposed to happen. I was supposed to see this. And I was right. All the assets spawned in. So that's such a glitch, dude. Oh. So wait, where is the package now? Oh, that's kind of hilarious. Kind of a little annoying. Where am I supposed to be going? Where's the package I'm looking for? Okay. It's up there. So, okay, it was floating in air for some reason. Do I just have to flip all the switches?
This case is too heavy to be moved by hand.
So how do I lower it? Oh, okay, so I have to guide it, so it'll go here, go through here. What does this do? I create that path, because it'll go through here, it'll go there, it'll sort through there, but that won't make it fall. It'll go all the way over here. It'll go here, down there, over here, back to here. This way. Okay, no, so that creates a feedback loop. So. Ouch. If it goes this way, then it goes back into a feedback. Oh, okay. Okay, which explains why he couldn't get in here before. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ouch, ouch. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Okay. So, what do I need from... That goes there. This goes there, it'll go there. Ouch. I need it to go up somehow. So, okay, so I need it to raise a level at some point? So, which means I'm looking at it from... I need to go from here to there, all the way over here. Oh, dude, you do you. I'm trying to figure this out right now. Right, so it'll go through there. I'll do this. There's something over here. Flare. More flares, that's nice. Oh, hey, bud. Ouch. Where's the package now? I completely lost it. No idea where it is now. Is it still back over at the thing? Oh, wait, shoot. Okay, so... it'll go this way. Then if it hits here, I need it to go up here. And I think that actually should be good for the most part. Right, it'll go here. Follow this way. So, what is this one? Is it this? Oh, shoot. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to calm down for a second, dog. I'm working on this package, baby. So it'll go here, go through here, go all the way across like this, go through here, to get through here, go through this, and then it'll come here. Okay, yeah. So it's done. It should be done. I just need to wait for it now. Ouch, 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 ouch. I need to hide while that thing comes in. Go to hell, buddy. Where's the package? Why has it not arrived yet? How long is this gonna take? Is it stuck on him? Oh my gosh, it's stuck on him. Hey, what's up, Aurora? Okay, there we go. I didn't think the package could get stuck on an entity. Alright. Should load it in. Alright, yep. Okay. Do this. Close the package. Okay, formula. Very high potency. Yep. Specifically stemming from the central Amazon area, you're going to be buried corpse husband one day? I doubt it. I doubt I can dethrone him at any point in the near future. I mean, it'd be nice to have something of a superiority, but nah. I think I may be out of his league. Or vice versa, you know, who can tell? I can close the door behind you and you can't follow me. I can do that. How's that feel, buddy? You feel any closer? You feel like you're coming after me? Alright. Let's see, so I need, but yeah, I don't think there's a chance of that anytime soon, but, we'll see. Maybe by some miracle. The VTuber uprising will happen, and I will become its king. What would you tell him if he was watching? Hi man, listen, about the name, there's nothing lewd about it. Trust me. Just so happened to be a name that I picked that has nothing to do with any of this, and then he'd be weirded out why I even brought that up in the first place, and I'd be like, what? Okay, so this needs a 1. He was eating corpses before corpse was a thing. Yeah.
Nothing happened.
Right. That should be right. So I need the third one wherever I put that. Where did I put the third tower? Wait, did I die and is it still in the elevator, I think? It may still be in the elevator, now that I think about it. Because there was a lot of weird things that happened. Move so fast. Speedy boy. That's the assembly room. Which one is the thing? Not there. Where is it? Where's the elevator? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. No, this is not where I want to be. Shoot. I get lost. I got lost. Of course I got lost. Okay, yeah. So I think... I think it's still in there. Question is, did I open up the route in this timeline? I did. Right? Oh, I did not.
Locked from the other side.
Dang it.
Plug a chip in there.
I know. Okay, I gotta open up the entrance to the other side. In like a hot second. Open the door, let me out. Oh, wait. Okay, it was that easy. Good, I thought I was gonna have to make a whole long trek to do it. Turns out, ta-da. Does the elevator fall? No, it does not. Okay. So, pull this. Okay, next floor. Fully expecting something to come around the corner. Nothing to blast my shoddy at. Crying shame, crying shame. I went the wrong direction. Of course I did. I am so directionally challenged. It's actually insane. No, this is where I entered. Which way is it? Where am I going? I'm looking for the third floor. Where's the third floor? It's not there. This one? Is it this one? It's this one. Yes, it's this. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And where is the third wire? It's all the way over here, I think? Yeah.
I can plug a chip in there.
Okay. That should be it.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new.
Key card.
Nothing happened.
Shoot, did I get the order wrong or something? Oh. It's not showing me who followed, but thank you for the follow. It'll load in the second, I think. Followed. TV was taken. Okay, I saw it. TV was taken. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, okay, which wire is wrong? It is that one, which is the one all the way over here. Okay, so take this. Take this. It was me! It was me! Dio, all along!
I think the chip I used is too weak.
Wait, what? Okay, wait, so is this one the third? But hey, how are you doing today, man? Hope everything's cool. Okay, yeah, just give me... Why isn't it uploading on my activity feed? That's weird. I came across your model on Twitter and thought it looked pretty neat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, wait, I've seen your stuff a lot, if I remember. You're the TV VTuber. I've been watching...
Voltage is too weak.
Never call me too weak. Okay, wait, so this is the 3. Did I switch it up again? But hey, how you doing, man? I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. He was taken to the name and look, fool you, he's not a rapper. I don't... Yeah, okay, yes, I am not a rapper, but... that I'm pursuing a career now. If only. Okay, everything is good.
It's a keycard reader.
But yeah,
It looks new.
glad to see. Thanks so much.
Nothing happened.
What the heck? Did I not fix it? Okay, which of these? All of them are good. What? Does it just not work? I'm sure you could hit us with a line or two. I in fact could not. What the heck? Wait. Okay, it said regarding Max, there was something about who could be lit in and who could not. And it's in a computer room. I remember that. I freestyled a little bit when I was younger, but I say younger as if I'm old. I'm not at all. Freestyled a bit, but now I don't have the lyrics, like the lyrical thing for it anymore. I have a big vernacular, but not anything huge. Okay, where is this? It's... Keycard. It has something to do with it. I thought Rosemary was one of the people who could be let in.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's blocked from the other side, yes, I'm aware. Why I tried to access it again, I don't know, but I'm aware that it's blocked from one side. Wait. So... I didn't... What am I missing? Maybe I put 2 of these in so far? Like I preload it? I'm the cat in the hat, hitting you with the bat, leaving blood on the mat. Nice. Good. The cat in the hat shirt.
For a vial here. This doesn't work.
Okay, then it's the other one. What?
It's no use.
Alright, that's 2 of them. So let's do this. Something here. It's hard to feel scared whenever I'm holding a shotgun in my hand, and it does, like, pretty substantial damage. It isn't like a Silent Hill where it's like, oh yeah, the damage you do is pretty weak. So, like, and you have so little, like, ammunition, it's kind of trash. No, it's actually good. Okay. So wait. All the wiring seems connected. Right? It's a lab.
It's a keycard reader. It looks new. Nothing happened.
Do I only need... What am I missing? Okay. That's not it. Where's the library thing? Okay, it's this one. It's over here, I want to say. Okay. List of people allowed up here. Rosemary James. I have Rosemary James. And I have her keycard. Okay, find pills on like the 3rd floor. So why is it not letting me in? She has level 5 access, presumably. Or does she not?
Nothing happened.
What is... What? I'm actually baffled. What am I... So wait, does it only need one of those to work or something? All the power has been filled. I've gotten the one key card there is, Rosemary's. Unless I'm here. 3rd floor, anyone on the 3rd floor without the proper credentials on the spot, list of people allowed up here. Oh, is there more key cards that I'm not aware of? Is that possible? Let's see. 10. One of the researchers already has presented intriguing and has established a research, and only wouldn't bother with requests for a lack of progress here. Okay, I've... I just want to move on. This is where I got a card. Thank you for the higher-ups. Okay, boss's office. Yeah, screw up. Salty the Earth. Married. Alice Nyard. Yep, wife, 2 kids. Establish that. Did we get this? Yes, we did. What is happening? Busybody damage. That's all nothing. That was where we figured that out. Is there something on here that I'm looking for? No. That tracks all the way down to here. Which...
It's a keycard reader. It looks new. Nothing happened.
Okay, let's... Is there like an added sum I need to hit?
Nothing happened.
Or maybe is it... No, so this one's guaranteed to be 1. Guaranteed to be 2. Medium ship. At all this. It all lines up properly. How's this? Is there something wrong with the lights, maybe? Nope. Nada. What?
Nothing happened.
Okay, so what is supposed to happen? Is there another thing I'm missing from this? There's no red wires leading away from it. I have no other objectives. Wait, let me... I feel like looking it up, and I kind of want to figure it out. I feel like I'm on the money, I just have no idea why it's not. And then let's see, keycard. Is it? Ah, no, dang it. Right, this game literally came out yesterday. Anything I want to know about it, it's not gonna be a thing. There's no one to give assistance. Okay. So I guess we take these out. See, the boss's office had nothing to offer, neither did that one. Lab... also nothing. Pretty sure. There was stuff over here, which I don't know if was relevant, but now I feel like it is. Okay. There's some way to get in here. I don't know how. Okay, how do I get in there? I need to get into the package. I assume it's packaging that I'm trying to get into now because nothing seems to be working.
It's blocked from the other side.
Where? So, okay. All that. Nothing there. There's all this. But we've explored this area. There shouldn't be anything here. Because it's done, yeah. And this is our main focus now. Let's see, there's this, that's open. There's this area explored. We explored there. Okay. The frozen storage is the only thing I don't think we've explored there. But where does the frozen storage need power? Because the frozen storage is power something. Okay. It's in there. The box is in there. Okay. How do I get in there? There it is.
It's cold in here.
Yes. Aware. That's weird. I now snipper bill.
Like it's held by
You now
something
snipper bill?
attached
What?
to the wall.
Oh, yeah, the little avatar. Dope. Okay, so there's this. Okay, the freezer. Ouch, that was painful. I was like, what? Who's Snipper Bill? Thought you were playing... For a moment, I thought you meant, like, Sniper Build. And you were talking about... Oh. Glowing liquid. Describes it keep frozen. Of course. Hi, buddy. How's it hanging? Oh, no. I'm locked in here, aren't I? Are you gonna freeze me to death again? Because you tried that before. You seem to like doing that. Hello? So, okay. So wait, is the keycard suddenly gonna work now? Like... That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. So the actual assembly is all the way over here. Upstairs. No. No, it's not. It is somewhere over here. Not there. It's over here, I want to say. Yeah, okay. It is this room? No. No, it's not. I am... Why can I not remember where I am? Oh, did you say anything? The look on your face. Did you think I'd use the same freezer trick again? Okay, yeah, give me some credit, Doc. I'm not that lazy. He's gonna do something in here now, isn't he? Okay. I give him credit where credit's due. Was not expected, or what I was fully expecting him to do is same freezer trick again.
There's a small slot for a vial here.
Alright, now let's see about this. I think this is gonna be a pain. Right, this all leads to each other. Okay, so one pipe leads to... So it leads to here. Which then... leads to there. Leads to here. Right. It's all working. Okay, that works out there. Oh no, this is a whole ordeal, isn't it? Which, I think, if I remember correctly, it's this one. This one which leads to here? I think we want it to go... Oh, wait. So it has to go in a certain direction. Oh, shoot.
Don't want to step any closer.
Yeah, well, you got it, boy. Alright, see that? Okay, that's one part of it cleared. I could have just done this from the top and worked my way down. Alright, fill that. Let's get some ammunition, a little more healthy. Yeah. I never understood that with video game characters. Reaching into, like, random places and just, like, putting the first piece of food that you see in your mouth. It's like, this is good. This has to be helping me. The logic on that is a little... leaves a little to be desired. Alright. It's all working out pretty quickly. Alright, that to here. Alright, and then it's this one, isn't it? Alright, here to down. No, to side. Here. Okay, that's all of them. Somebody here? Okay.
There's room for a small object in there.
But it feels like there's something about to come after me. Just gonna aim this shoddy at the corner. Oh, was that it? That was fast.
Safe.
I can take a pill? What? And what happens if I take one? Oh, it's a little health thing. Oh! Okay, that's kind of cool. Interesting. I need more pills, baby. Can you make me some more? Come on, I need another. Come on, a little more, a little more. How many of these pills can I have? Just tell me when to stop. This is a lot. Okay, 6 is the max. 6 pills is the most you can have at a time, sir. Says who? Oh. Okay, lure pills can attract enemies. Lure pills also boost stats and restore health. What the heck? Oh. Nice.
Can't carry any more of this.
I've been popping pills. Oh, something here? I told you. Don't take kindly to you folk. Okay. Alright. I hear your complaints. Take it up with HR. See, that shotgun is a monster. Like, I think it wanted me to be like, oh, I'm overwhelmed, throw a pill, like... Nah. I'll just kill it all. Okay.
It's a metal plate attached to
Yes. That's why you've been screw driving several of them at this point. How many do I need for this? It just looks like 1... Yeah.
I could plug a chip in there.
No statement on how little juice is in there, so I assume we're good. I have found so little pills in this, it is ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I found all but 4 in the last one, and this one I'm seemingly skipping by, like, all of them. Because I'm missing 10 still. Oh, there's one. At least I didn't miss some of my pills. Now question is, how do I get it? Is it table to the thing? Okay. Here. Oh, nope. See, these aren't pills. What? Where are they?
I'm alright.
That's a health item? There are no pills around here. Alright. Let's see. Neat. Right, electricity. Forgot that's the thing I gotta worry about. But we have plenty of snacks.
Can't carry any more of this.
Something's gonna come out of here. It's weird I can't use, like, my gun as a melee weapon slightly. Like, just slam the butt of the gun into something. Alright, something's here. Make your presence known. Said make your presence known. Ain't no harm. I just want to make sure you're the right kind of people. Huh. Is that always like that? That's weird. Oh, I guess it was to prevent me from leaving the same way I came in. Okay. So, what am I supposed to do with these pills? The objective says, use pills to lure to tame bull. Okay, do I want to do this in the bottom floor? I suppose that's where it wants me to do it. Question is, how... What do you mean by tame and how? I just give him drugs till he's alright? Seems a bit of irresponsibility on my part. Oh gosh. Dude, I am crazy fast with these pills. I didn't realize how much of an advantage that really did give me. Is that thing still moving? Okay. Tale as old as time. Hello? Where is it? Bull is not in here. Okay. Assume he's outside then. It's unfortunate because I already climbed out here. Yep. Also figured that wouldn't work. How do I get down from there? Okay. Is it just like this? Yeah, okay, it's here. If you pilled it, they will come. Oh! Lure bull to the quarry. See? He's really docile right now. Yo, you looking docile. Can I just shoot him and... Yeah, okay. We can lead him this way. Which one's the quarry again? Oh no, wait. It's the one all the way over here. Move it! Come on, Buster! Follow me, I'm wrangling you today. That's right, we're doing bull wrangling. Classic Texas move. Come on. You know, it's much nicer to have this metal playing while I do this instead of, like, you know, I don't know, smooth jazz while you're docile. Come on, keep going. Alright, and you go. This is the quarry. Is he gonna come this way? Oh yeah, he's coming. Is this not the quarry? Am I wrong? He's in the quarry. Just what do I do with it now? Is that not the quarry? Am I wrong? Did I read that situation wrong? Because if I go in there, it'll say what? Is that not the quarry? I let him into some random spot. How many pills do I have left? Oh, that's the Eastern Railroad. Okay. It's definitely not what I wanted. So where's the quarry? That's the hangar. Well, this is the hangar. So then... Oh, I see. Is he gonna come this way again? So I need more pills. Which, it's weird that I'm only now seeing them because it seems like they're everywhere. Ah, dang it, I let him all the way out here for no reason. Buddy? Did I lead him too far, or is he slowly coming? Oh, he's slowly making his way. Dang it. Ah, no. I made a mistake. Alright, well I guess he's coming over here anyway. It gives me time to look around a little bit. No phone calls. Just him slowly making his way. Keep it coming, keep it coming. You're good, you're good. And stop. Excellent parking, my friend. Oh, hi. Why is it suddenly so laggy? Oh, there's more pills. Who would have guessed it? More pills. Make the hurt go away. Okay, where am I going? Oh, this is a toxic dump site. You just stay there, buddy. I'm gonna keep looking ahead. Is there something over here I need? Nope. I'm missing a whole bunch of pills. Well, not the lure pills, like the specific pills that I need to progress. Oh, hello, friends. Here to make your brain like cannoli. Filled with cheese. Alright, come on, new boy. I know you're still in there. It's more than one of you, it seemed. And dang it, my thing closed again. Alright, come here. Where is he? I've got to wait for him to show up. On the meanwhile, I can just reopen my computer. Ah, shoot. Where is he? There you are, buddy. He really likes those pills, don't he? Thank you, buddy. Let's see. I know Mr. Nygaard. I know you sometimes come out here to smoke, but it's my duty as a security officer to inform you that smoking is prohibited anywhere in the core, even in the hard-to-reach places. If I were you, I wouldn't want to be the reason the entire facility goes up in flames. Once your cigarette butt is all it takes. I've been turning a blind eye so far on the account of your domestic situation, but don't let me catch you here again. Sure. If you were any intimidating at all. At this point, you're nothing more than a puppy to me. Puppy I control. By the leash, by the collar, I pull you, I tug you, I take you wherever I want you, and I'm Skyriming this place. I feel like I should... Ooh, this gives me an idea. If he shows up here, I think I can jump on him and into the... not the sludge itself, but like, you know... kind of area, use him as a platform. Wait. Oh god, he knocked me into the toxic sludge. That hurts. Where? Oh, what? I thought the pills were docile. I thought I had docile pills on him. Oh, those don't work. Those don't work. Go over there. Why? Why are you attacking me? I thought those stupid pills helped you. Oh god. Those pills are wearing off a lot faster than they did before. Sorry about that, buddy. I gotta move. Let's see if I can get... You literally can't resist it. Huh, weird. Did my stream go down? Alright, pause. Did it go down? Or is it just my thing being weird and me seeing... Yep. Why are all my laptops so weird? Like, they don't let me monitor the stream half the time. It's saying it's down. Wait, is it down? I have no idea. It's giving my actual laptop that there is no internet, but it's saying I'm at a cool 6,000 kilobytes per second upload. Okay, I guess I have no idea if anyone sent a message, but okay, wait, no, there it is. And it's good, or is it down? It's good. It's good, right? Should be good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. It's so weird. Not down, okay, yeah. I don't know why. My laptop does weird things like that for some reason. Okay, you're kidding me. That he went through like half of this. Ooh, whoops. Shoot. I needed... I don't know. You're addicted. It's part of the problem with medicine being the cure all to everything. Okay, stamina pills. Nice. For when the misses just misses you. Stamina. Alright, keep moving. Where am I taking this guy? The quarry? Is it... Where's the quarry exactly? I think I'm gonna follow the tracks. I can always come back later. Pleasure doing business, folks. Pleasure. Pleasure doing business. Now, I need you to come here, Mr. Bull. I don't know where you is right now, but I need you to come. You're taking an awful long time to get here. Makes me need to parkour and look for things. Oh, he's around here somewhere. Come on, he's approaching. Where? From where? Make him move faster if he wants the pills. This slow jaunt he's got going on is weird. I do like the model of the thing though. Let's see. Increase speed. I'm hiding this note in case I can't tell the story myself. People need to know what happened here. Max Nygaard, the driver who snuck me in here, he's got a few loose screws, but I couldn't tell his hearts, or I can tell his heart's in the right place. He kept telling me about doing right by Maddie, whoever that is. After he dropped me off here, he went crashing right into the factory. I've never seen a man so utterly consumed with rage. How dare you, I could hear him shouting all the way from here. Give me my job back. There was a great uproar, then all of a sudden silence. Max was supposed to give me a ride back into town as well, but he never showed up. So did he kill himself then? Because I know all my patients ended up dead somehow. The quarry is... where? Is it over here? Is this it? Oh. Well, little friends, let's see how I can help you today. Oh, you done messed up. Ouch. Oh. He actually helped me there. Huh. That is strange. Alright, let's see. What's happening now? So... I need to do what exactly? Buddy, take it. 每一杯杯饮上学是用，永没有用的，就像笑面对。I have no idea. Okay, You cannot ask me to sing Chinese. I have no idea. I will forgo that. I can barely read that in a cohesive way. I don't even know if that sounded cohesive. 每一别人心中学，虽年年永灭，有中人造之用的学，学， I don't know how the DUI is pronounced. I think my pronunciation is not I won't say on point, but is accurate, kind of. It's decently accurate. As decently accurate as a random dude who knows no Chinese can. Mr. Hill, I don't think I need to elaborate on yesterday's incident with any further, buzz off, man. I'm trying to read here. The show must go on and we have our roles to play. Signed, blank. Is there any pills here? Nope. Okay, so if I go up here... Pills, 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 health. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Pill, health. Oh, hey, buddy. Fetch. I'm gonna be, doing my own thing right now. The pills seem to be having a lesser effect on him now. Like, the more I give him, the less it satisfies his primal druggy needs. I have no idea what his situation is in relationship to drugs. It's not good, obviously.
Only so much I can carry.
Only so much I can carry. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is it possible to break in there using the other guy? Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Where's the phone? That isn't it. It's a different phone. Which phone? Where is the phone? Is it not this one? It's this way. I don't see a phone though. It's outside? Sounds like it's coming from inside. Where is this phone? Oh, Desmond speaking.
All this for what? You're very much alike, you and Max. Your priorities are all jumbled up. All you had to do was stay away. This whole situation is drained. Well, you waved the red flag, El Matador.
Mm-hmm.
You deal with this bull.
Whatever you say, buddy. I got the pills, the drugs, and everything else in between. Okay, Minos Quarry sold to Mayor Pharma. Mayor Pharma. On Tuesday, the Minos Quarry officially closed its doors for the last time. Mayor Pharmaceuticals, an American leader in medicine and science, has reportedly purchased the entire quarry grounds and then some. Their plans to convert the old factory into a shiny new distribution center will begin with 2 months. Will begin within 2 months' time. We're very excited, says Mr. Stephen Hill of Mayor. Milton Haven is near and dear to our hearts, and we are proud to do our part by creating gainful employment for the people of this fine town. We can't wait to become part of the family. The historical quarry, owned and operated by the Minos Corporation for decades, was primarily used for the mining of silver and lead and was considered to be a bedrock of employment for many in Milton Haven. As the yield began to decline over the years, however, the Minos Quarry had streamlined its operations and reduced its workforce significantly across the quarry, the processing factory, and adjacent power station. Mayor swooped in, saved Minos behind, said Bob, one of the few employees that was still working on the quarry grounds at the time of the buyout. I don't mind so long as we don't bomb ourselves back to the Stone Age. People will always need security guards. That's what you say, Bob. Oh, I opened the door over here. Ouch. Don't hiss at me. Did I turn on the facility? What did I just do? The metal gets in the way of some sounds, like figuring out what exactly I just did and what sound and where it came from. Okay. So... what? What? What did I just do? Oh, it's down there. What is over here real quick? Dun 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 dun. Okay, whole lot of nothing. Take a pill, buddy. Got plenty. Oh, here's another station. Alright, release more steam. Yeet. What? Why don't you want it anymore? Oh gosh, the range is actually decreasing, it seems. Oh. That's some serious road rage you got there, bro. I want to take it down a second. Here, have a chill pill. Which is, I guess, what these are. At this point, they might as well be chill pills. Alright, take some of this. Is this the boss fight? I hope this isn't the boss fight. Jump the shark. Jump the shark, my guy. Where is he? I actually don't see him. Where? Why don't I see him? Okay.
Too much for one man.
What's this car?
I gotta hit him where it hurts. There's only so much. How do I chip that armor of his? Maybe if I lure him into ramming one of those pillars.
Oh.
Max, this isn't you.
I'm with the bull man, honestly. Can you hurry up and get down here?
Can't we talk about it?
Can you ram this?
Being blinded by your anger.
Oh.
His armor's breaking, exposing him.
Okay. I didn't notice that pool behind him.
You control your anger. The other way around.
I am a great therapist.
He's weak.
I am a really good therapist. I promise you, this is exactly what he needs. This is good this is some solid therapy right now.
Max, you're hurting yourself.
Alright. You're gonna be ramming the same things, my guy. You gotta figure it out. This is all part of the puzzle. Ouch. It's so loud.
Calm him down somehow. He seems receptive to these lure pills.
Yes, I'm aware of what he... Oh, did...
If I can throw these lure pills into the exposed parts, I can calm the man inside the machine.
I'm out of pills, dude.
Parts of him are exposed. These pills seem to work.
I don't know if this is the right thing to set message to people.
The pills calm him down. It's working.
The pills! Just take more pills, for God's sake! Give him more pills! Is that... I don't know if that's smart. Smart branding on our part. I think there's more pills over here. Ouch.
Try and be calm.
Okay. Ouch. Don't be mean. Max, I'm here for you, buddy. What?
It's okay. She will always be your daughter. You will always be her dad.
Oh, this is nice.
Max tried to fight back and died for it. Your death won't be in vain. Thank you for leading me here.
It's a very sincere moment till I get the achievement, take a chill pill. Like, okay, sure, I guess. Now, I know I haven't been the best dad a girl could ask for. I have flaws too many to count, but I always wanted what's best for you. Please do not think that because the court made a mistake and let your mother take you away that I love or care for you any less. I will find a way to glue our family together. My new therapist says speaking the truth is healing. Here is the truth. I miss you every day I'm not with you. You are my everything. Be good, Dad. Ah.
That's gotta be hard. I think I understand Max a little better.
Okay, so... I like that. That was good. That one a little less good than the other two. It felt more action-y than horror. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense for, like, the... Somewhat makes sense. Just felt a little weird and off somewhat.
No, there wasn't any violence in my upbringing. There was discipline, and yeah, sometimes it hurt, but... Get that dumbass cat out of here, I'm gonna toss it out the window. Damn thing makes my nose itch.
Tanya, out. Let's not threaten the cat. I'll keep her outside.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I just... Look, I'm willing to admit that I get angry sometimes, but there's a lot of stuff that's pissing me off, Doc.
Agreed.
I lost my job. I don't even really know why, or... Those Meyer bastards. So I had a small accident with that shipment of pharmaceutical juice or whatever. So what? Don't I get any credit for 20 years of flawless driving? Man, whatever that shit was made me feel sick to my stomach. Damn stuff's probably toxic too. Seeing as I can't even recall it fully and it was only 2 nights ago.
That must be very frustrating. How often would you say you feel...
God damn it! You know what? How am I supposed to show the court I've got my life together if I ain't got no job for no real reason? I've a good mind to go back to the quarry and have a nice long chat with those Meyer folk.
If you can do it reasonably.
I'll take that army hippie guy with me. He said he'll give me $200 if I can get him into the quarry.
Army hippie, what?
Perhaps we should discuss your approach in in a calm...
No. In fact, if they don't hire me back right away, there'll be hell to pay. I'm going.
You're required to stay for the full session, Mr. Nygaard.
Oh yeah? Try and stop me.
So, he is aware that... Why didn't you bring up that... Okay, there are several things wrong. If he threatened to do something, you were supposed to notify the police. That's the one time you're supposed to, like, break patient to, like, therapist confidentiality. I know that for a fact.
How could Meyer do something like this?
Because they think they could get away with it. Listen, someone called here
Would you like
while were
pills?
out. It sounded urgent. You should check your messages ASAP.
Gotcha.
Wait, people can call me? Yellow?
Dr. Wales, you there? Listen, the meeting went bad. They took her, man. I barely escaped.
Who?
I don't know what they're gonna do. They're after me, and they might be coming after you too, just for seeing me. I'm sorry. Please contact me so we can figure this out. And don't drink from the tap.
Oh, that's how it infected
Isn't that
Virginia.
Lucas Cole, one of your patients?
Yes. Though he didn't show for his last appointment.
You should call him back.
Phones haven't really been working in my favor.
Try.
Guess we have to do this the hard way. Lucas had a cabin in the forest, didn't he?
Yep.
You should try and see if you can access it from the building. Maybe there's something there that'll help us make contact with him.
Or a tape.
Just put
While you're at it, you should check out what's happening downstairs.
what's happening
This place is
downstairs.
falling apart. I'll be here.
I know you will. You don't leave much. I still don't know what to do with these things.
It's emitting a faint hum.
Alright. What's going on downstairs? Gonna get a phone call? Weird. Feels like something's watching me. Okay, remove. Check out the first floor. Oh, this isn't good.
Oops, this one's on me. The elevator was supposed to drop all the way down and explode.
What the heck?
Since you're
I am
stuck there,
watching you.
starving to death.
What?
How do you take this opportunity to reflect on what a major pain in the ass you've been?
What? I haven't intentionally been one. Something I'm missing? Is that literally just a stay here for a hot second moment?
Did you call elevator service? A grown man being bailed out by a cat.
How did you?
Come on, let's go.
How did you open that? Cat?
So this is what happens when I'm not around. Huh.
How did you even get down here? What?
As if all this wasn't enough, you gotta get stuck in the vents. Yippee-ki-yay.
Okay, Tonya, who are you and why are you talking to me?
Have you stopped to wonder what the tapes really mean to you? They're not just recordings of your patients, that's for sure. You've listened to their stories and troubles, but what of your own? Who decides the story of Desmond Wales?
I don't know.
To make it. Oops. I mean, Desmond, behave. Where's my gas mask? Ah, sheesh.
What? That was such a random...
This is where you get off. See you back at the office. Doodles.
That's so weird. Okay, sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's weird. Uh-oh. Things have started to get weird here. That was so random. It was suppose an okay joke, kind of? Desmond speaking.
Yes, hello, Mr. Wales. This is, Chase Manafort.
Chase Manafort?
From the Milton Haven Sheriff's Department.
Pleasure to meet you,
I'm
sir.
calling in regards to some questions I have for you regarding an ongoing investigation.
Of course, officer. What would you
Where were
need?
you last Tuesday? Oh, that's right. You were home, alone, like a loser.
Why would you say... I don't know why the chief of police called me a loser, but... It hurts a little bit. Oh! I didn't realize things had gotten this bad. Increases my stealth a little bit. This certainly is weird. Nothing new. Yes, I'm worried the light's flickering in and out. This section. Let's see. Just making sure some things are in order. Alright, take that. Oh my gosh, that jumped me. That made me jump. I was not expecting that. Dang it, why did they get me so bad? I jumped very hard. Oh my gosh, can you not? I'm doing some... Desmond speaking.
You actually managed to ruin not just your life, but other people's as well.
Shoot, I'm out of pills.
Somebody get this man an award.
Rude. Oh, here it is. Pill popping boomer. Oh! That makes more sense in retrospect. Also, I need to... If I can find more pills... Which I hope I can. Ouch. Does the water hurt me? No, it seems that it does not. What year is it?
Good.
Can I get out of here? Okay. Weird. Okay, where... I need one more pill. I need pills somewhere. Pills, pills, pills. You know, if I go into one of those things, I'm gonna get another pill soon enough. So, might as well head in. Because I did find pills and, like, the other stuff in the other place. Alright, let's move. So which patient was this again? Lucas. Okay. Limber up every morning, no excuses. Life expectancy of a radio man was 5 seconds. Always defy... What? You like music, presumably? Had a lot of canned food. Popped pills like a junkie.
Too much for one man.
Known establishments and associate locations. Meyer Corporation 600 Boulevard, Morriston, New Jersey. Meyer Corporation 980 Pennsylvania Avenue, Washington, D.C. Blocks from the White House. 10 Quarry Lane, Milton Haven, Washington. Okay, so we're in Washington. Mayor A.G. Frederick Ebert. Strabe. 215 Toki. Between 1945 and 1973, the government and CIB held numerous major experiments involving psychoactive drugs. See research on M.K. Montauk files, Philadelphia Shipyard, etc. Files found on Green When shark toxins, crypto mushroom extracts, rainbow herbicides, Agent Orange, Agent Purple, where does Rainbow fit in? Agent Green. Soldiers, government party, and civilians equal private risk reward. So he's knowledgeable about things. That much is clear. Ah. So that's his whole shtick. Rip, rip. Death in an instant, everyone's crashing. So he's a former war vet, it sounds. So he's a former vet. Something happened, obviously. Alright, let's go quickly grab the thing from Max's place. Because I want his record now. Right, reduction in staff. Where is it?
Looks like it's out of juice.
Assuming his record's in Maddie's room. Oh wait. Got the juice? There we go. I'll pay for the damages. Crashed into his daughter's room. Max, what does this tell you? What I dream about and such? Desmond, not exactly. It's clues me into the way you think, mostly. Fine, lay it on me. What might this be? Nothing. No, really, I see nothing. That makes sense. Try, a baby, a crying baby, next. An animal, some type of beast, alright? Image, a bull. That's what it is. A big old bull coming to get you. So he believed he was a bull.
Too much for one man.
Dear Diary, it's me, Maddie. Today was a pretty good day. It was a pretty good day. Wait, today was a pretty good day. It was a pretty good day. My friends all sang me happy birthday, and Charlotte O'Brien said 10 was the age we start liking boys. So I said ew, duh. When I got home, Mom was crying. She said she wasn't feeling good, but later when she called Aunt Mari, I heard her say that Dad kicked a chair across the room and broke it, which scared her. She also said something about going to live there, but I don't know what she's doing. My wish for my birthday is that Dad finds a new job. I don't think driving makes him happy. He would be much happier if he could get a job working for one of those car repair shows he likes on television. Aw. Maddie's so wholesome. So pure. Throw it in reverse. I'll cover the damages, I swear. Can I move the door out of the way? It's just gonna be there. Well, we got Max's record, so that's all that matters. There isn't much in terms of problem solving for this one. Hello? A lot of noise for something that isn't there. There you are, buddy. Anything else? I didn't think so.
Loaded.
These things creep me out. Alright, let's go to the basement. See if anything's over there. Worth getting. Alright. I guess there's this area, which I haven't been able to explore quite yet. There's nothing in here, nothing in there. Oop. Weird lag spike. Nothing that way. The only way is through there and up here. Something about that. This is where I found the gun. But nothing else. Maybe this does something. This changes nothing. Did I clear out everything on this floor? Also, why can I not unlock it then? Like, it can't be locked both ways. There's no logic to that. Ventilations. Here. Let me just make sure there is nothing that I can interact with outside of here. Because maybe there's something? Nope. The basement is the creepiest place in this whole thing. I swear. Back to the second floor. He's gonna make me take the stairs now, ain't he?
Oh, can't take another bite.
Phone call? Paging, doctor.
When
Hello?
I tell you to do something, you ignore me.
Yes.
But when a disheveled maniac like Lucas gives you false hope, you obey him without question? At this point, it's hard not to take it as an insult.
Take it how you want it, sir.
Gold at the end of the rainbow.
Of course.
There's only me.
Well, depends on what you define as a pot of gold. What's up?
This could be your ticket out of here. You have to contact him.
I'll find a way.
Whatever you see when you're there, don't let it hinder you. Keep going.
Alright,
It's my record player.
Max. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just gonna read this, let the song play in the background. Interesting. I might pet the cat. Somehow they pet the cat. Ooh. How do you pet the cat? Gammon. Wait, can I open the door now? Wait, there was a symbol that I wasn't there before. Da, da, da. Shoot a flare in the air. I like the song, not my favorite. It's a good song, not my favorite. It's interesting. Wait. Oh, dang it. Dang it, I was hoping I could finish, like, I could walk around. I didn't realize it would cancel the moment I left.
Good luck.
Let's do this. Play both songs. I'll play them again, I think, at the end, maybe. So far, I think A Doll's House, Bottom of the Pit, and Is It Me are in, like, order, in of least to greatest, or greatest to least. I hope this one's a little better. I don't know. I liked the other one a lot. Hello.
Nice place you got here. Cozy. And this table? Is it mahogany or oak?
I actually have no idea. All right, Mr. Cole. Why don't you sit down so we can start with the basics? Have you
mahogany?
had therapy or counseling before?
Straight to the point, huh, Doc? Sorry, you're not the first therapist I've met with, but I sometimes find it difficult to open up.
Okay.
Past therapy sessions were very productive.
Well, let's see. I'm trying to figure out what his thing
I'm not a
is.
super social guy, so you're the first person I've spoken more than a sentence with since I moved here. About a month ago?
In that case, welcome to Milton Haven.
Thanks. Well, since I'm on the road so much, I tend to keep to myself, but sometimes I feel like paying people to talk to me.
Ouch.
I just got a little cabin just outside of town. It's a nice upgrade from living in a van crammed with gear.
Why did you live in a van?
So, what brings you here?
That's a good question. I need help staying sane. You see, how this usually goes is that I tell you, the therapist, a story from my time in the armed forces of horrifying experiments, government conspiracies, and cover-ups. Then at some point, you're gonna give me the look.
What's the look? Yeah.
The look you're giving me right now. The look that says I'm talking to a lunatic.
Lunatic? No. But I am a bit puzzled. I would very much like to hear your story.
All right, I'll tell it to you, but I've been made to doubt myself for years, so I hope you'll take it seriously. Take me seriously, and don't.
Yeah, that's kind of my job.
Just let me do the talking for a bit, okay?
Let me take the lead in this little tango. Yeah. Hombre. Interesting, though. So... Okay. Why does it always start on, like, these kind of roads? Desmond Wales speaking.
Listen to me? Fine. Then I suggest you pay close attention to what he has to say.
Uh-huh.
It's the last bedtime story you'll ever hear. Rainbow. Out.
Wait. His name's Rainbow? Or that's a call sign?
Can't carry any more of this.
The following acts as prohibited within the going into or being upon the restricted area. The restricted area belongs and comprises all lands, the roads belonging to or associated with the decommissioned U.S. Army installation Fort Sonder, including the old bunker. The following persons are exempt from this: any federal officer or designated mayor pharmaceuticals employee carrying his proper personnel, and Dr. Desmond Wales. The purpose of this order is to provide you the most spectacular death possible, second only to the heat death of the universe. You'll be gone in a flash. Am I gonna get bombarded? Question. I feel like I'm about to get shelled. How much shotgun ammo do I have? Oh, that is a giant monster. I don't know what it's representative of, but I assume it's somehow connected to our little friend. This is weird already. Kind of dig it, but it is already very strange. Cap you. Cap you. Oh, come on, I missed. Okay, everyone's dead. Oh, except you. Now you're dead. Right away into Lucas's cabin. Note to self, check the compatibility of the backup generator rig with my radio beacon technology. If it works, it should enable the generator to turn on from the inside of the cabin. Okay. What am I looking for? How do I get in?
It's blocked from the other side.
Elysium Cabins, officially open to the ride. Okay, tickets to like a show, I presume.
I can't carry that much ammo.
From the roof it is. Health. Ammo. Other things. Santa Claus chimney? No, no Santa Claus chimney. Alright, let us... Oop. I think I can shoot something through the window, probably. Or... there's an open window over there. I thought that was something I fell off immediately. Here we go. Is it loud? Has it been loud? It's been a little loud, hasn't it? I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Made contact with a scientist working on Agent Rainbow. She said, she told me that she could give me documents that'll blow the lid off this entire experiment. I'm supposed to meet with her soon. Finally, I'm going to get some answers and a chance at vindication. So something called Agent Rainbow. It's a thorn in our side. And your Agent Rainbow, or at least a manifestation of him. Presumably.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay. This is very strange. No answer.
Nothing. Emitting a faint hum.
Oh, are we already gonna get it? Radio device. Custom made, no idea how it works.
Let's see what it can do.
I'm gonna turn it down on my side. It's actually getting loud. I turned it down on the other side. Maybe turn down the sound effects settle. Because this is gonna be a lot. Okay, yeah, that should work. Okay, version 1.0, nearby radio signals automatically detected and displayed in the monitor now. Show frequency alignment when positioned. Version 1.1 added a red activation button for convenience sake. Now all I have to do is press it when the device is properly positioned and aimed at a near desired signal and or source, and I can interact with them. Version 1.2, waves in monitor now align themselves with emitter frequencies. In closer proximity, it'll light up. After installing the new mobile antenna, the device now picks up frequencies from certain stars. Needs to explore further. Bug report. Certain metal foils have been found to block reception/transmission, picking up strange voices in random patterns, and Snake program still crashes device. So he likes Snake.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Ever since I listened to the deposition of a radio man who survived encounter with Agent Rainbow in the late 60s, I knew there had to be a connection between radio waves and the way the chemical affects the brain. It's a little known fact that the brain emits electromagnetic radiation brainwaves, just like a radio does. The difference in frequency is so great, however, that the two never interfere with each other. But with Agent Rainbow, that's no longer the case. In order to understand how Agent Rainbow works, one must not only understand the brain's chemistry, but its mental processes as well. Consider the Jungian concept of the shadow, in simple terms, the dark part of our personality. Every undesirable aspect of ourselves we push down and repress. Agent Rainbow brings it all to the surface and gives it face. Okay. Facing something like that in such a way is a truly horrifying experience, leading to accelerated mental degradation followed often by death. So that's why people have been killing themselves. So... Okay. Hello? What the heck? Where is it coming from? See nothing. Oh, he sees me. That's what's the problem. This is very hectic. What am I trying to do? Can I turn this off? Okay. Is he still attacking me? Metallic foil is a happy accident. While I don't want anything to block my device's signal, it may help hide the frequency from being detected by undesirable forces. Further testing is in order. For now, I can at least sleep with less interference in the air. Oh, this is just like his actual house.
It's blocked from the other side.
Defeat the Flash. Use the radio when you hear a signal. So what is the Flash? And how do I defeat it? Also, there is no fuse in there. No signal. Alright, something this way. Something's picking up. There it is. Alright, let me in. Okay, this is an interesting new tool. Also, are those mushrooms? No, these are war hats. They're like helmets. War hats. Oh no, I'm in a war zone. Oh god, no. Just casually jaunting around the war zone, you know? Grenade! Eddie, soldier. How did you not die? How are you not dead? Wait, can I interfere with their signal somehow? Oh. Wait, is that just instant death for them? Or is that like a... What the heck was that?
Can't carry any more of this.
Rainbow Agent, messed with me. My device is detecting weak signals from within the walls of the bunker entrance. I've managed to interact with 2 of them before, but they seem finicky and buried beneath thick cement and metal. Perhaps there's too much interference at the moment. I'll try again later.
It's off.
Let's see. I'm sure something... what about the other one? Should be a second one somewhere. Where is the second one? Or is that it?
It's off.
Presumably it should be somewhere up here, maybe? Or is it on the ceiling? Hello. Ouch. Do I have to hack it here?
It's off.
Oh wait, so do I have to hack it in order? Okay, that's interesting. Got it. That is a weird thing. Okay, what is the password? And how would I go about finding it? Phew! Hello! What is that thing? Why is Lucas like that? Oh no. Ouch, 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 ouch. Leave, leave, leave. Run, 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 run. Okay, hide. Can he still see me?
Enter the code. 4 towers. Look to that. Stars.
Stars, okay. 4 towers. Okay. This is very strange. 4 towers. Okay, I guess we go to this one first. Am I still on the lookout for, like, that thing, whatever Lucas turned into? A giant behemoth of a monster. Well, this one looks relatively calm, I suppose. Wait till I get the drug trip where I'm no longer there and I'm in a war zone, correct? No, 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 no. How do I get out? How do I get out? I need out. I need out. I need out. No, this does not help at all. I don't know why I thought a gas mask would be the thing that helped me out of that situation. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm out. Speed pills. Lovely. Didn't think that'd be the thing I was getting. Is the house sick? Ouch, no. Okay, let us get out of this. Keep moving. More pills. More delicious, delicious pills. This is another war zone. Yep. Ooh. Get out of here. Woo. I feel like I was supposed to sneak through that, but running and jumping also work. Okay. So the wire leads all the way over here. Is that it? No, the wire keeps going from there to here. There we go. Okay. I like these puzzles already. Just simple, look where this goes, lead it kind of thing. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace compared to drug pill one.
Need something to open this.
I don't have something to open it. The gate latch is stuck again. I can usually get it open using one of those spare valves from the water treatment facility folks have lying around, but my shift's up and that means I get to stop caring, so it's your problem now. Good luck, Eddie. So mean. Okay. Let's see. Health. Eddie, we could not be more proud of you for the progress you've made revamping the cable car station. This is a personal win for you as well as the Elysium State Park Board and the state as a whole. Not to get your hopes up, but it seems if you can keep the cable car running with no incidents for the rest of this fiscal year, there might be a big promotion heading your way. Keep up the good work, Sally Witherspoon, Parks Department. Okay, is there something to hack? Also, this very much reminds me now of Deathloop. Like this thingamajig. But I mean, I feel like this probably, is more original. S hacking device is not crazy original from anyone at this point. Hate to burst your bubble, but hacking things is kind of an everyman's game now. Ah, shoot. Alright, out of there. That led here. Okay. Pills and drugs.
For one man.
Okay, so I need to know, oh, this actually is this thing is stupid. That's so stupid. What's the point of having a gun now? This thing, so long as I aim it towards them, it doesn't really miss, it doesn't have ammo, and kills things. Like, just as efficiently and just as well. Guns are useless now. You invalidated guns, and it tells me when enemies are nearby, too. Ooh. I did not think that was there. It takes a second to redo its thing, but it also... It's so gross. That probably shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't be able to kill with that. That should be a non-offensive weapon. I just used it to take out a group of 4 with like 1 hit. The bunch of... That's, I'm not gonna be using it, I don't think, too much. That feels so cheap. But it just feels like bad attempt at doing something cool. Like, it could have been cool. I mean, I had a lot of downtime between, like, when I could use it. But, I mean, for unlimited ammo, any downtime is kind of like a given. Let's see. Is there something in there? Oh, there it is. I can just shoot it. More pills, more pills. Health. A little bit of that. And nothing else. Dang, that kind of ruins the pacing. Like, hard. Not pacing, like the curve. Wait, it sounded like there was something to hack nearby. I'm hacking. Okay. What is actually going on here? What am I trying to do? I can make it over there easily. Just you.
I need something to open this.
I don't have something to open it. Open up.
I'm good.
Hello. If you only had something to mask that awful smell with, when in doubt, cover the snout. Oh yeah, I guess you technically can just avoid grabbing the gas mask all the way till now. I don't see the harm in exploring the beginning area though, so probably should do that. I don't know if this is a good use of pills, but that's what I'm using them for. Oh, come on. That hit. Alright.
I need something to open. Worth a try.
What a terrible, terrible day it is. Hello? Oh, something happened. I moved and bumped a bunch of different ways. Where is it? There's a signal somewhere. HP. Here it is. I took a small sample of the contaminated water home for analysis when the CIB weren't looking. What the f is this stuff? Within minutes of just being near, I started feeling oddly afraid and kind of sick. Fortunately, I only took three drops of it, so I don't think the effect is too strong. I don't have all the proper tools at home, but I will say this. Whatever this chemical is that contaminated the water supply, it's bad news. I'm gonna use the rest of my 6 days and take off until this blows over. I suggest you do the same, Lisa. Got the valve. Now I can make Half-Life 3. Yep, tells you how to screen water. Actually, I think I did that for a school project once. Hello?
Need something to open this.
Okay, there's gonna be enemies. Ain't no thing, baby.
There's only so much I can carry.
Yep. Aware. Kinda got weak arms, my guy. There's no harm in that. Okay. Dude, you have a really long wind-up. Alright. He's dead. Did he just Naruto run over there? Okay, what did the big guy drop? Health. They always drop health. Never anything useful anymore. Oh, gone are the days when they dropped bullets and the like.
Stuffed. I'm good.
It seems I can open this.
Open this.
Alright, what is this all about? Eep. This is weird. Anything here? Nope, that is not a thing. I'm not sure how I feel about this one so far. Kind of like the paranoia. He's actually like competent enough to realize something's weird in the water level. But I also like, I don't know, the psychology aspect of the first two was a little cooler.
Too much for one man.
But that's just my opinion, I think. It's still a good... Ooh. And I don't have a water valve. Hello? Oh no, that's water. Important objects may be closer than they appear. Huh? What is happening? Oh shoot.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Oh god. I can't tell what part of this is water and what isn't.
I need something to open this.
Yes.
That's a locked door.
Okay.
Not working.
Sewage door. Dude, I need the lights here. This is above my pay grade. I'm a psychologist, for God's sake, not a therapist. Ah, dang it, I need it. Okay.
Another lock, no luck.
Low key. Wrong turn. Something's behind me. No? I'm honestly shocked.
Waters.
I'm trying to,
I
man.
need something to open this.
An old key. Shoot. Don't do that. I hate that thing.
Another locked door?
You're kidding me.
Nothing.
This is getting annoying fast. Hmm.
Something with these waters feels off.
Yeah, it's contaminated. Did you not read the same notes I was? Restroom key. It's this way. Alright. Come on, third time's the charm. You're kidding me.
Come on, no luck. Something with these waters feels off.
Try the other way.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
That's a different way. It's gonna say wrong way, I know that. Ouch. I need to get out of the water for a second. What's going on? I hate this so much.
Something is not right with these waters.
You established that already, man. Many a time.
I need something to open this.
Something's gonna be there. I'm out of here.
Come on.
Fourth one. Thank goodness.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Alright, we're out of here. That was uncomfortable. That was very uncomfortable. Ew. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Yep, that's a straight drop. Okay. Just load up another flare just in case. Also, my vision is getting blurrier. It says get to the top of the water tower, but what do I do with it now? Oh wait, am I supposed to get a number? No. What? It says WTF? What? Is this hurting me? Is there anything inside the water tower? What am I supposed to be hacking? One. Oh, okay. One, three, nine. 1399? Wait. I look away and then look back again. Why? What? Is it giving me an accurate number, or is it just giving me random numbers? I'm so confused. It seems like... Right. 2. What? Okay. Find the bunker code. 2. Huh? Frequency comes over here, about halfway through here. Oh, okay. I think I see. So, okay. 8. Wait. So then at 9 at the top. Where's the top one? Come on, give me it. Where's the top thing? I think I'm understanding it? I have no idea. Okay, where's the numbers? There's something over here, right? No. Mm.
4.
4.
4. 4. 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
What about 4? What? This is not well articulated what I'm supposed to be doing. So 4. Is there something with 4 having to do here? Let's see. So if I go over here, scan, get something somewhere over here.
8,
8.
8. 1,
1.
4,
4. So that means, is that the lines of like things below it?
2,
2. Uh, 2,
6,
6. Is that 6? It's hard to count with the like thing moving. That's 6, I want to say. 6. Oh, wait.
0,
0,
9,
9. Should be 9 below it. So that should be the top one? Top one. Where is the top one? Come on. Does this make sense? I don't know if I even get it. It's looking for 9. 9 somewhere around this area. Wait.
5,
5. That's 4. I need a little higher. Is that 5?
2,
I think that's 2. I can't even leave till I get this right. So
3, 8, 5, 3, 8, 5, 3, 7,
wait, is it?
3,
I
3, 3, 3, 5, 3,
what?
7, 0,
What am I even doing?
9, 5,
Okay, wait, I gotta look this up because this doesn't make any sense. May even have to end it in a second. Hmm. This game is too new. This doesn't. Okay, wait. Mm, 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 mm. Let me just look up Lucas then, and maybe I can figure out from there. Okay. Wait, is it stars? I just saw the thing, it's saying star puzzle. What do you mean? So, okay. Hey. If I look for a star that has 8.
3, 4, 4,
Or
8, 6,
how does it add up the numbers? Huh?
5,
5. What?
4, 2,
2.
6, 7, 9, 3, 8, 0, 1,
Oh.
2, 4,
So, oh.
0, 1, 2, 9, 0, 1, 2, 8, 0, 1, 2, 3, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 5, 0, 1, 2, 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh. What? That doesn't make any sense to me, the logic of what happened, or what didn't happen, rather. Alright, I'm gonna check one last place out, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. Because we've been live for 4 hours, and I got school, so that's fun. A shame. I want to check this house out, so I don't forget next time that it's here. I don't know if it's the one we're supposed to be going to, but...
I need something to open this.
Alright. Does it help us get to the next tower? Is that it? Oh. I can fend this thing off? You're kidding me. It still sees me. Oh no. Oh wait, that's actually not bad. Alright. Time to cut lines. Whew. Got it? What the hell? That isn't good. That's death. I thought that might have been something. It looked like it at least. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna end that there. We're gonna pick it up where we left off, and my eyes and the thing are messing up. I forgot. Okay, that's why the eyes have been messing up. I'm wearing glasses, I'm not wearing my contacts. But anyway, is there anyone live to read? Or is it everyone is asleep? I'm just gonna leave it there. Thanks so much for watching and hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Corpse.